How's it going, guys? Not worrying about my lighting as much today. How are we doing? My chat working? It's working today. Awesome. How's it going, Nick? Not doing too bad, just a little bit tired. Head's a little bit fogged up today. I've had an interesting day, to say the least. Work party, got some groceries, and then ready for a long weekend. Here's stateside. We got the 4th of July tomorrow. That is our Independence Day. So I was gonna get a bottle of Jack Daniels, American whiskey, and I like Jack Daniels, but I like a lot of different kinds of whiskeys. I like American whiskeys. I love Irish whiskeys. I love Canadian whiskeys. You like that masculine pink shirt you're wearing? This is an amazing shirt. What are you talking about? I don't reduce my masculinity down to what color of shirt I wear. I happen to really like the color pink. It's not my favorite color, but I do like the color pink. I actually have 2 pink shirts with my college on them. But anyway, yeah, love it. A bunch of different variety of whiskeys. Was at the liquor store today. Was about to buy a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey whiskey, but I changed my mind because for the same price, bottle of Crown Royal Canadian whiskey. So I thought, well, although I'm not Canadian, Canadians celebrate their Independence Day this week, I want to say, if I recall correctly. And I actually prefer the taste of Crown Royal to standard Jack Daniels. And it mixes better with what I already had at the house, like this, specific flavor of Pepsi. So I'm celebrating my country's independence with Canadian whiskey instead of American whiskey, which I find hilarious, but at the same time, I've been wanting to buy a bottle of Crown for a while, and I decided to pull the trigger and buy some Crown. Don't drink and drive, Kev. Not leaving the house for a little while. at least a day or two, I'm not leaving the house. But, yeah. Celebrating American independence with Canadian whiskey. And you know what? It tastes great. I got the smaller glass, so I might have seconds or thirds of this glass, but a smaller glass tends to make you drink a little bit less. I used to use big glasses, and depending on what I'm drinking and depending on what we had at the house, I even have a massive Stein, and I've made drinks with that Stein before. D&D sessions with that thing are a lot of fun. But for right now, I got it's about the 3/4, 2/3 or so of a normal glass, so it's a little bit smaller, but not so small that I'm basically just sipping out of it. Remember, most accidents happen because of sober drivers. Therefore, you drive better when drunk. I think you're looking at skewed data. Just saying, I think you're looking at skewed data. Maybe it's because of the fact that there's just a higher likelihood of running into a sober driver than a drunk driver. Or somebody driving sober than somebody driving drunk. What are you doing there, Maisie? I get the joke, by the way. Maisie! She's playing with a fly swatter. That's not food. That's a fly swatter. So for what you typically eat, that would swat your food. Get down. Wallpaper on your phone is half Venom, half Carnage. Cool. Nick, you are going to like it when we get to the new season of Marvel Rivals. It's all about Null and symbiotes and stuff like that. It'll be really, really cool. She's searching for escape routes. Yes, an escape route through the fly swatter. I haven't done a lot today, and I'm fucking tired. I'm pooped. I'm in a dead point of the season for holidays. You have I have some times in the year where it's like you get a holiday like every like 3 or 4 weeks, but in this part of the year, it's like between Memorial Day and Labor Day, which is like the end of May to the beginning of September, there's only the 4th of July, and that's tomorrow. Still dumbfounded Jean Grey is, and overpowered as she is, telekinetic mutant with the power of the Phoenix. What's next, a symbiote? Yeah, pretty much. I'm excited to see how Jean Grey is going to actually play. It looks like she's going to be really overpowered. And with my goal at the pace I'm going, I'll probably get every character knighted by season 4, season 4.5 at the later part with the rate I'm going. Especially since I'm trying to knight the characters that I don't plan to play that much in the future. And then maybe after I get all the characters knighted, because then I'll just have to knight the newest character. That's going to be one new character a month. I might do a thing like every couple of seasons, play like 5 games on every character, and just kind of keep my, keep up on all of them a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Demo Hella. Yeah, she go kaboom. That ultimate looks crazy though. Knocking out character summons. I didn't even think of that as an idea of like, yeah, a lot of damage for like that immediate area and whatever she flies into. And plus you have to like hit Hela out of her ultimate. If you miss, then you miss. Of course that the trailer is going to show somebody with like perfect scenarios for using her kits. So we'll see how people start using her practically once July 11th comes around. You know, I might be watching Superman. That's just me. But anyway, luckily it only takes 350 damage as a tank main. It's enough for me. Yeah, 350-ish. Yeah, but it's meant to clear like a wipe away and like neutralize a battlefield, not like it's supposed to like clear a field of like Groot walls, possibly Loki clones, Penny's nests and mines, Rocket's beacon. It looks like even Rocket's ultimate, a lot of stuff like that. So it would completely take a lot of defensive players like Penny and Loki and a lot of them out of the game. But we'll see. We can't say too much until the game comes out. Anyway, let's go ahead and start with Witcher.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz.
Oh, is this like a recap?
Told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seen.
My game just crashed. My game just crashed. The title says Rivals. It shouldn't say Rivals. That should be fixed. Try refreshing your screen. Because it says Witcher 3 Day 2. Refresh your screen. Oh my god. Alright. Task Manager. Clear out some shit. Discord. I don't need Discord up. Spotify. Yeah, I'd like Spotify up. I guess I don't need it. Let's clear out my browser. I'll say I technically started the stream before the title was switched. I usually make sure I switch it. I just switch things. I shouldn't say switch things up. I'm a little turned around today. But yeah, I ended up starting the stream after or before I switched the title. It's been a day, guys. All right.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
So this is like a recap then? Okay.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came
You're
with
playing
you.
tennis today?
You'd never have
Fun.
done it without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
I gotta repair shit.
He awaits us.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to do this battle. That looks oddly like Doom himself. Oh yeah, the mask on and everything. Yeah, kind of. Here, let's go ahead and meditation. Let's just meditate a tiny bit. There, now my health is reset. Look at that. My silver sword is weakened. Do I have a different sword? Low HP, fix that. Just did a little meditation. Max health. I think I just gotta go in there with a weakened sword. Oh, I can scroll and change my spell. Oh, that is so helpful. See that up in the top left, how I'm switching my spell around? Scrolling the mouse wheel does that. That is so nice. And having Igni and Quen is right next to each other, that's so useful. What was that messy ass inventory? Messy ass inventory, bro. This is actually kind of okay. Here, I can just press F and just sort them by whatever, you know? It's almost like they already are sorted by what type they are, like by default. See that? See, even pressing quick sort. It's a normal ass inventory. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, now I gotta remember this combat system. I haven't touched this since last week. Last weekend feels like an eternity ago. What are you, in sleep token?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Also, do you hear there's gonna be a new,
I shall help you.
a new Witcher novel coming out?
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Angal stamina!
Oh, fuck!
Look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
I just took some fucking damage. Immediately took damage as soon as I casted that.
Geralt!
Oh my god. I fucking dodged! Jesus Christ.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
Can I skip this? Perfect.
You're stubborn.
Geralt, stop.
I wonder how long you last. Diablo! Blätter nachher! Diablo! Salamanca!
Don't make me laugh.
Blätter nachher!
So am I literally only like supposed to dodge? Like, I can't parry him. He deals damage through that.
Engel!
See, I parry, and nothing fucking happens. I dodge, I still get hit. So, what am I supposed to do? This shouldn't be a case of literally just don't get hit, because there's no way of actually, like, healing yourself in this game, it seems like. Oh my god. Because even when I had food, that doesn't even really heal you. So parrying doesn't work. Dodging
Thanks for your help.
has to be like, I'm talking
Good thing I came.
perfect timing.
You'd never have managed without me.
No access to health
Come
potions.
now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
What do I got for, like, alchemy? For sign intensity. Alkalist. Used in alchemy. That's helpful. Plus 10% attack power against necrophages. Is that who I'm battling? I have Swallow, which accelerates vitality regeneration, but I can't make any of this, so it's kind of pointless. Let's just try the necrophage oil and the blue mutagen.
He awaits us.
Open the inventory panel to apply an oil. It's applied. I want to say I'm using the silver sword right now. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with the mutagen? How do I, like, equip a mutagen? There we go. That's how it's. Oh, I literally don't have the space for it. Fun. Okay, so the quest I'm doing right now says I should be level 6. I'm only level 3. So, if in that case, can I leave this area and then come back later? So I'm a higher level? That's probably what's going on, is I'm not strong enough. Okay. So it looks like the reason I'm struggling is because I'm literally not a high enough level as the game is recommending. And I'm trusting that this game is serious about the levels that it suggests. I'm only level 3. This game is suggesting I should be twice the level that I am. It's not like level 27 to 30, where I think that's going to be a little bit less of it mattering. Because we're literally talking twice my power level. If I leave, can I come back? You know what? Fuck it. I am going to try this, see how this works. I cannot perform that action. I cannot leave. Okay. Well, looks like I'm stuck just trying to win. Nothing I can do but just try again until I win. I don't know if that changed anything, but we'll work with it. Alright, so I literally just have to keep trying.
Geralt,
Step.
stop.
Not your lucky
I
day.
wonder how long you last.
Angal stamina.
Salavatkan.
Riveting gameplay. I dodged that! What the fuck? I'm dodging you!
Malva.
Look at the little amount of health I'm taking off this dude. I'm dodging and I'm still getting fucking what am I supposed to do? I'm literally just gonna... Am I gonna have to redo everything I've already done then? Okay, so... I'm dealing such little damage that I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy at the level I'm at. I'm pretty much convinced of that. I'm dealing such little damage, I'm taking so much damage. So I think I have to forego this entire quest that I've done thus far. Go back to this point, I'd say, hunting a witch. And go down a completely different
Witcher's
path.
contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Alright. Also, I spent a lot of time messing with like, graphics and such. I guess it's still set to what I was earlier. Okay. Wait. Can't I set the... Alright, I guess it's already maxed out. I'm only getting only 60 frames per second. Alright. So, I think it's time to do some different quests. I'm not a really high enough level to do that mission yet. So let's do this one. Level 2
Move it.
should be pretty easy. And... mix in some of this stuff too.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Plus to build up extra supplies before going in. Can I loot? Can I loot them? Do they have loot? Can I please loot? I want loot. There we go. Wasn't there like a Witcher vision or something like that? Controls. Control settings. No, controller scheme. Key bindings, that's what I want. Yeah, because there was like this Witcher vision. Witcher senses, there it is. Right mouse button. That's it? I guess that is it. Oh, there was more to it than that. Alright, whatever. Alright, and how do I call Roach V? V, X, X. Yeah, see, look how much little health I'm getting from just eating. I have to, like, eat... Oh, I'm not going this way. Nope. That's going to meet Kira. I'm not ready for that quest yet. As evidence of the start of this stream. Devil by the well.
Run, Roach.
Where is this Odalon?
Slow now. Whoa.
Merchant. Am I Christian? Yes. I do consider myself Christian. Non-denominational. I don't care about denominations. Though, I try not to talk too much about religion on stream. Same thing with politics.
And who's Whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a
What is
few I
it,
can
Grey
spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger.
Just ask Odalon about the contract. Where the fuck is Odalon? He's nearby, it says.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Got torches. Ooh, yeah, let's pick that up. Fifth essence. No, I don't want to play Gwent's.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
No, I don't want to play Gwent's. I don't want to pay. It's fine. I forfeit. I don't want to play Gwent.
Aye.
So basically, it's just saying that he's nearby, and I gotta look for Mr. Odalon. Odalon also could be female, though it sounds like it would be a male name. Might not even say Odalon, it might just still say peasant. It doesn't say I can talk to this person. She doesn't seem to care that I'm stealing her shit. That's for sure. Well, I stole your shit. So if you're very depressed, well, shit sucks. Odalon, nope. Odalon, are you in here? Odalon. Odie. Odie, 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 Odie. Where the fuck are you? Odalon, Odalon, where the hell are you? Odie, 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 Odie. Are you Odalon?
What's new in the broad world?
And you're just a child. Are you Odalon? You're the blacksmith.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too.
Do politicians murder?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Some steel sword damage. Steel swords. That was what he has. Ooh. If I'm going to be going into that area with a silver sword, it might be worth it to get a stronger silver sword. Alright, be careful. If I sell something I don't want to sell, it's going to cost me money to get back. I'm missing a lot of components. There.
So long.
man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench one speak?
Would you take pity?
Tisn't easy. Not at all.
It's a level 2 quest. It shouldn't be that fucking difficult.
Grams, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the lord that got eaten by mice.
Again? Oh, let me think on it.
What the hell? Where is this asshat? Why do I not have a HUD? What happened to my HUD? But now I have a HUD. What happened to my HUD? That's not too terribly important. Where the hell is this asshole? Are you him? No, you're old man.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Aye.
It says that he's nearby. But I don't know if I'm buying that. Oh my god. Why can't there be like
This be the witch, but the freak of nature.
a surrounding like
Interesting things from my nose.
why can't there be like a surrounding area just like, hey, he's in this radius. Do you like traffic lights? Beautiful and they're lit up at night? I never thought about it, buddy. Never thought about traffic lights like that. ¿Dónde estás?
Don't hurt me, I beg you.
Where the... I pet the dog. Oh, I pet the dog. I can't pet the dog. This game is unplayable. I can't pet the dog. Is he out here? The Baron's Guard. Odalon, Odalon, where the fuck are you?
Don't hit me, sir.
Where
The Lord
the
came out to
fuck
them and
are
said,
you?
"Tree bark and green moss."
Let me read this quest. In White Orchard, Geralt happened across a notice posted by a certain Odalon residing in the village. The man wanted someone to take out a monster who was haunting the area around an old well, and doing so required a professional. This was typical of a witcher at work as they come, so Geralt decided to talk to the man. That's all I have to go off of. I saw a well up here, didn't I?
Drank and gorged himself to sleep. But he were a bad man, and an ill fate befell him.
Let's see if I can find the well.
The gods are Just.
around this area. He might be by a well.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Hmm. Are you Odalon? Nope, you're Barengard.
Me dad had a sword once too.
Cool
Got
kid.
a lump of bread today.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
What if I need to wait till nightfall?
Not looking good.
So let's wait till
I
nightfall.
tell ya.
Nature.
Wait,
More interesting.
did I not wait? Did I not do the? I did not do it properly. Alright, it is now nightfall. Let's see if this makes a difference. You alright there, Roach? Are you Odalon? No. It says that he's nearby.
Naughtiness.
Order the commander of Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp. Residents of villages of Midcopse and Blackbow are hereby required to report to the camp nearby Midcopse from labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Dog. Blacksmith is just snoozing. Now, where is this jackass? Odalon. Odalon, Odalon, where are you? Are you Odalon? No. Are you Odalon? I doubt it, but be thorough. You the gal I was robbing earlier? Probably easier to sleep with the lights off. Alright. Where the fuck is this guy? It says, ask Odalon about the contract. Well, where the fuck is this dude? What if I extinguish these lights? Okay, please just extinguish the lights. It just gave me the option to. I don't want to fast travel. Let me extinguish. I gotta get like this sweet spot where I don't want the fast travel option. What the fuck? I'm going to lose my damn mind. Where the fucking... like, where is this dude? Where the fuck is this guy? Wait. Bunch of wild dogs. Okay. Well, let's do something, I guess.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Wheeling and hailing. My arse is sore.
Oh! His horse got royally fucked. Alright, fuck it. I'm not doing this quest. Like... But, like, where the fuck is this dude? He's in White Orchard. Let me look at the map. You're back. Welcome back. I am still trying to find this fucking dude. Maybe I'm supposed to fast travel. Maybe he's not here. The game is telling me to fast travel, maybe. Man's tree. Okay, there ain't shit around here. Yeah, I got to come up with the storyline for something. You know how shower thoughts are? Oh, yeah. I 100% understand. Oh my god, where the... So it says, in White Orchard, Geralt happened across a notice posted by a certain Odilon residing in the village. The man wanted someone to take out the monster who was haunting the area around an old well, and doing so required a professional. This was typical Witcher work as they come, so Geralt decided to talk to the man. So now it's saying ask Odilon about the contract. I've talked to seemingly every person in this damn village. No one's Odalon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna meditate until morning. And see if that does something. As I pour, I mean, it's already morning. How meditation works. But you know what? I'm just gonna pour myself a little bit more of another drink. Sophie, the little girl. All right, Odalon, where are you, you jackass?
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, groin, drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
G'day.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Check my inventory. Why do I feel like something is gonna be in the inventory? Why every stream I get one of these stupid... Every stream I get one of these. Every fucking stream. And every stream I ban it. I know there's a war on, and every man's got a trouble of his own, but perhaps there's father in need.
G'day.
Again, it doesn't say anything about where Odalon is.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Wind's howling.
'Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies.
So he said father, so Odalon is a dude.
The truth. Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps,
Like,
Samovillas, mammons,
I
flying
feel like it's
drakes,
this
pikes,
guy.
oh, and bats.
He's talking about the monsters. But like, I feel like we should go into a cutscene.
Gramps, Gramps, give us a tale.
Which
Plus, he's
one?
the
About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the
Don't
lord that
hit
got
me,
eaten
sir.
by mice.
Again? Well, let me think on it. Tisn't easy. Not at all.
what the fuck? Alright, I'm stealing all your shit. Because apparently you have an Odalon who's impossible to find, and I need payments in the meantime. So I'm taking your shit.
You seen me muscles?
Alright, it says that he is nearby. Are you Odalon?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
For the bloody baron.
I am just about... Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Doesn't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full.
Buy-in or just Peru?
So long.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
I'm about to lose my damn mind. Alright, that's it. I'm finding a new fucking quest. I've said that like 5 times, but I'm actually committing to it now. Alright, that quest. We're going.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
Slow now.
Boy, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman. Hunger's help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Maisie. Could you not?
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. First turn this one pale.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, Fleaman. Did I say that right? Fredman. Sorry, I have a little like watermark right above where my chat is. Let me fix my chat here, just so that way I don't have that as an issue. How are you doing now, Fred?
Why, you look awful.
There we go. That should help. How you doing, Fred? I was just about to take a quick... Oh, that's right. I have this stupid cursor in my way. There we go. How's it going? Doing good? Awesome. Look, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So, go ahead. Go to the bathroom. Get a drink of water. Get a snack. Do what you guys need to do. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. And guess what? I got one cat. And look who's sitting in my chair. Maisie in my arm, Sophie in my chair. You just keeping it warm for me? Is that what you're doing? You love your cat? I love my cat. I love my cat too. She likes me, trust me. She just doesn't like being held. Ah! Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this? Oh. You're crazy. But you know what? You'll be getting food in like 15 minutes. So I think you're gonna be okay. Maisie, you're the star of the show. Can you guys hear this? Like, go with the mic. Like, go. What are you doing? What you doing? Look at that. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Oh, you're such a grumpy goose. Oh, you're so grumpy. You're so angry. And then you turn around and you're so lovey-dovey. My cat is bipolar. And you just take my chairs whenever I'm not sitting them. This cat right here is definition of move your feet, lose your seat. What if I sit on you? The moon haunts you. There she goes. Nope, she didn't like that. Oh. Amira comes into the chat, and it is immediately just cat torture. All right. We got ourselves a cat break. Let's jump right into the game. Turn my light on here. How's that look? Yeah, it's hard. Let me... The problem is that light broke. It no longer works. And that's what I used for like lighting up this part of the room. So I'm using Windows and natural lighting is horrible. What if I turned on this light above me? I mean, it ain't bad. Kind of makes me more, it makes me a little bit more visible. If I just turn this power up. Let's do 2 notches. We do it out there. What if I do it way up? It's probably the best combination here. Then what if lower those, less natural lighting. And it ain't great. It ain't great lighting, but you know what? I think it's gonna work. If I can try as well as this. That right there. Turn this down a couple notches. Put that up there. Not me experimenting with my lighting in real time. This actually don't look that bad, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna work with this. Then where is the plug? There it is. There we go. Now the light's plugged in, don't have to worry about it. We will work with this. I have like this like lit like
Hunger's turned this one.
for lack of better word, I'll say aura around my body. Alright, should we keep looking for Odilon? I keep trying to find that bastard. He's nowhere to be found. Going down to the signpost, let's see if this does anything. Let's just... I can't really... Is there no... I'm gonna ride... Can I change the map so... the north is locked? Guess not. Because there's north. Where are you, Roach? There you are. Roach, what are you doing, you little bastard? Come here.
Run, Roach.
We're gonna ride east to there. All right. Mm-hmm. Is that the Nilfgaardian, like... I think that's the Nilfgaardian area. Oh, the bridge is gone. Go, move!
That's it, Roach.
Keep going, Roach. You can do it. I believe in you.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on.
Everyone here is scared. Except you. And I can't interact with you. Interesting. Interesting. Oh.
Now! Form a row!
Thank you for the follow-up motivation me. I'd only like to add you on Discord if I get to know you better. I don't know, seems like I get a lot of bots who come in here, give me a follow, and then, you know, ask me to follow them on Discord. I appreciate the follow. But come on, I don't even know who you are. Cabbages. My cabbages. Oh, the doors are locked. Is it locked? Yep. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna steal all your shit. I'll be the monster you think I am. You kind of left it out here. Come on, Roach.
Faster.
Fuck. Is that Triss?
Run, Roach.
Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for those who find brings her in.
Move it.
Go away, please. Be gone.
Come on.
Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
How would the one who was just sitting by himself, who wasn't bothered by me? Damn it, Roach.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
That's it?
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. but how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the Lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to
Wait, the other quest mentioned a well as well.
Shrine.
Is this the same well?
Exactly.
Track that weaves through.
Because I kind of came southeast, so if I'm going back northwest...
Turn right past that, then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again, then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Come on, Roach. Oh, bitch. Oh, excuse me.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Go down here.
There it is.
All right, move. I want to loot. Loot. God, I can't see fucking shit in this. It doesn't help when I have a light right in front of my eyes. It's like trying to see in the dark with, like... It's like trying to drive in the dark with someone driving against you with their headlights on. Like, their light brights on. It's like you can't see shit. I might up the brightness of the game. Let me pick that up. Yeah, I'm gonna up the brightness a little bit. Do I wish I could breathe underwater? I mean, sure, but I don't find myself underwater the whole time. Make it worthwhile, but yeah, yes, sure.
Light. I must be close.
Ironic. Oh my god, go to the fucking ladder! You're like a fucking mosquito or a fly who comes to a window. You like, thank fucking god. It'd be incredible. Yeah, it'd be cool. Oh my god, no, don't. God, these fucking controls. Did I just step without, like, control, like, without my hands on the control? Like, this is really fucking stupid. Some of these controls are just fucking janky. Like, why didn't that happen earlier?
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Very well. Then let's discuss it. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
What about vodka? But I got whiskey.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh, I play as Ciri.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
Hello there.
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come. I'll help you up.
Gretka.
Wolves! Quick! Hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
So for those who don't know, Ciri is Geralt's adopted daughter.
There's something there.
So Ciri was born to a king and queen of, her name is Cirilla, from the city of Cintra.
But
No, Bart,
Cintra
stay here.
was destroyed by
I wanna see
Nilfgaard.
something.
Her mother and her father was like a mutant, and her mother was the daughter of like the king and queen. So Ciri's a princess, and so
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
while at a party Geralt was invited to, hosted by Ciri's grandmother and husband and Ciri's mother, or her grandmother's daughter. While at this party, there was this masked individual who came up and basically asks for the then princess's, Ciri's mother's, hand in marriage. When it was revealed that he was a mutant, and like a cursed. He was cursed to be a mutant. Like an actual spell was put onto him. All of the family was like, hell no, you're basically like prejudice against him. And who eventually becomes Ciri's mother genuinely fell in love with him, kind of Beauty and the Beast kind of thing. Geralt at the party helps. I forget what the Ciri's mother's name is. It starts with a P, but Geralt helps their case, helps cure the eventual biological father of Ciri. And there's a thing in The Witcher where if you don't have payment for anything at the moment, and you still want, and even like, so like after that happens, the man is like, hey, thank you so much, how can I pay you? And Geralt says, no payment required, just don't hire me, kind of thing. But just wanting to be generous, he's like, hey, what do I owe you? Please, I can't let this go unpaid. Geralt takes in what's called the Law of Surprise. The Law of Surprise in the world of Witcher basically says, I will take what you have but do not know. That is the quote. In which case, at some point in the future, Geralt can come up to those people and take anything. Literally anything, even a child. Now, because Cintra fell, Ciri was one of the few, if only, survivor of the fall of Cintra. Ciri, in a weird way, becomes the payments from the parents to Geralt. So Ciri is living on the run, similar to Arya Stark from Game of Thrones, and until she finds Geralt. Once she finds Geralt, she's raised by him to be a Witcher. This is all within the novels and the first season of the Netflix series.
Immense pain before death.
And just a heads up, if any of you decide to watch the Netflix series, seasons 2 onward are pretty linear, more or less, in terms of the timeline. Season 1, it's all over the place. So look up a guide to the season 1 timeline, or else you're gonna get confused. Basically, the stuff happening with Ciri in season 1 is like way off in the future. The stuff happening with Yennefer up until when she meets Geralt is pretty much all in the past. And then Geralt's stuff is in the quote-unquote present, in like the middle time.
Marrow's mission.
And it's like
interesting.
A matter of like 100 years. Geralt ages very slowly.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
Also, Ciri's grandmother,
Children get
badass.
so smart.
What we do?
Alright, I gotta look this up. What was Ciri's mother's name?
Question.
It started with a
Silver.
P.
But I can
So
make a
another
blade.
woman in her family's name started with a P.
You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No. A far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will
Witcher.
feel terrible, terrible pain.
Ciri family tree.
How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Pavetta, that was her name. So, Ciri is the daughter of Emperor Emhyr of Nilfgaard and Princess Pavetta of Princess Pavetta of Cintra. Emperor Emhyr was the one who was cursed. Queen Calanthe was married to King Iced Turisearch. A lot of this is like Polish, so bear with me. But Queen Calanthe, the badass, had Princess Pavetta, and then Princess Pavetta and Emperor Emhyr had Cirilla, or Ciri for short. And Yennefer and Geralt become Ciri's adoptive parents through the Law of Surprise. Geralt through the actual Law of Surprise, Yennefer more by like association. She just kind of becomes a mother figure for Ciri, along with characters like Triss. So don't need to go too far back. About as far back as Calanthe is all you really need to know. Calanthe was Ciri's grandmother, and then Pavetta was Ciri's mother. And then after everyone had died and Cintra fell, the Law of Surprise was enacted, and Geralt effectively adopted Ciri. And then by association, Yennefer also helped take care of her. And Triss does as well, which we haven't really met Triss in this game yet, but she's another witch similar to Yennefer, sorceress, if you will. I really want to get all the novels of The Witcher, maybe after Lord of the Rings, and sometime in the future, probably still a few years out yet. I would love to reread The Witcher. I have all the audiobooks, and then there's a new book coming out as well.
It's dead.
Probably wait till the new book comes out to buy like the whole series as one big purchase. That'd be really cool.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way, through the cave.
You lead. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
And then just a heads up that all of the games take place in an alternative future after all the books are taking place.
Greasing my blade.
So all the books are still canon, but the stories aren't necessarily canon. If that makes sense. Well, I hate it when NPCs walk ever so slightly slower than you, and you're supposed to follow them.
Are you?
No.
I get that it's a child, but come on. Quality of life, developers. Quality of life.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
I think I can beat this thing without taking too much damage.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
So now we're catching back up to Geralt, I assume. Or are we still Ciri? Still Ciri.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Violently polite. Shut up. We'll talk
so
later.
I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Alright, one thing I'm going to try to keep a track of from here on out is every hour on the hour, I'm going to try to run an ad on Twitch. And I know I don't get an absolute ton of viewers on Twitch, but running a short ad on Twitch every hour on the hour, and then taking a short break for that minute or two or whatever long it takes does help with not having pre-rolls, and I don't want to have pre-rolls. Things I'm learning as I'm going. So I'm going to run a quick ad, and we're not going to do too much. So we'll still be here, but we're not going to do too much for now, for these couple of minutes. So Jesus, my cats are just freaking crazy. So how are we all doing? I know I haven't been like the most energetic tonight. It's just a matter of me being as tired as I am. But I'm trying to do the best that I can. I got about 1 more minute on that ad here. And just gonna check a couple things. Oh, what was the other thing I was gonna do? I was gonna do something else. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I remember. All right. And it looks like we're back. So, thank you all for the patience. Running that ad every hour on top of the hour is a habit I want to get into, just so that way it keeps... Basically, it just keeps me from having ads at the very beginning of the stream. When people would, you know, click into the stream on Twitch. So, hopefully it helps bring more friends into the stream, because there's no ad in the way.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Like you got soused last night too.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
I don't know if I trust stealing that.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Anything else? Aha, over here.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Ploughing hangover.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Alright. How are we doing my level now? Still only level 3. What level are these quests that I'm doing? Okay, now I'm on a level 6 quest here.
Ploughing hangover.
So Series room's in a different room. I want to do other quests just so that way I can get my level built up while I'm still this low of a level. So her room was down here. It's like across the kitchen is what they said.
So Ciri was here.
Welcome
Ciri
back.
Must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
You going biking, tennis? Oh, you're playing tennis. Who said that?
The natural obscurity of curses by the Van Bredevort. Where'd Ciri get this?
There's some more stuff over here.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Then we're gonna go talk to Gretka.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress.
Playing tennis in your own carnage outfit? Nice.
I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me.
I'll be right back in just a couple seconds. I'm gonna grab a blanket.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Shenanaking.
Shenanak. Read the book entitled Natural Obscurity of Cities from Series room. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, not in series room, from series room. Oh. Okay, whatever. All right, I did that. A lot of people think the mask for your costume is a bit creepy. Well, I mean, it's Carnage. He's supposed to be creepy.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Find the witch on your own as the runner. Oh, that was the quest I was doing earlier. Run the stream of contracts on manticores, bruxa, and other exotic beasts. In truth, Geralt would often take more banal tasks, ones lesser bards feared mentioning, for they lack the skill required to make the masterwork of the mundane. But by the way of example, once in White Orchard, he was tired to retrieve a woman's frying pan.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Let's go.
Boys say there's a last round.
What's that you're muttering? Get tooth one.
Faster.
That's the second time tonight that the game has crashed on me. If the game keeps crashing like this, we might have to do a different game.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather
I wish I could skip
intelligence about
these.
Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived
Hi,
too
Sophie.
late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher
Sophie's right
learned
at my
nothing
feet.
from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Alright, at least I'm not like...
Come on.
I'm at the exact same spot I left off at. Literally like the exact same spot. That's the second time tonight. The stream's only gone for a little over 2 hours. So the game's been like running for about 2 hours.
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mine.
So...
Folk don't object to your white malt.
if the game ends up crashing over and over and over again.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious?
Okay, so
Come on, Roach.
you know what I noticed? That quest I was doing earlier was taking me to
What's that you're muttering?
a fast travel beacon like this one is. So I wonder if I'm even in the right areas then. It might be worth it to go around each of these towns. It just tells me to come over to these. And fast travel. That's all it tells me to do. Like here, it just says fast travel. I hate that. I really fucking hate that. Tell me where it is. I'll fast travel there if I need to fast travel. Don't tell me to go to the fucking posts to fast travel. Just tell me where the fucking quest is on the map. Because still, all it's doing is telling me, hey, you should fast travel. This makes no fucking sense. Show me where on the map I need to go. Because this little playing, you know, the game of, oh, go to the fast travel post. I've gone to all of these. It ain't, it's nowhere. White Orchard. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. I understand.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
And because the map is bigger than that.
Should we draw it or no?
It's open world, but I only get part of the world at a time.
Not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses.
You know what? This brightness is now a little too much. That's better.
Ooh.
Juice.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
May the sun
not
shine upon
Voidemar.
you. What do you mean?
So no wonder I couldn't find Orladin or whatever his name was, because he wasn't even in that part of the map.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, strange phrases.
Sweetie, you were to find me Pan.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Don't be unreasonable. Move it.
Move it? Bruh, I'm trying to cross. I'm supposed to break into here. What if I... That didn't do it. What if I burn the door down? No. Hard. Like that.
A corpse. Explains the stench throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm go.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't
Well, it
need
wasn't
the
cast
pan
iron.
so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
All right. I was going to try this quest again. Devil at the Well. And look at that. It's actually telling me a place to go. Look at that. It's amazing. It's actually telling me where to go and not to, you know...
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Roach, where are you? Roach. There you are. Go. There you are. I've been looking for you for like an hour, dude.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Oh, righty. Roach.
Come on.
Yeah, Roach.
Move it.
But alright. Alright, though.
Freak.
What's it to you?
Infamous well. A noon wraith.
Get off
I
of
wonder what it's doing here.
Baseball on the Wii, it's fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I haven't played it in a long time, so it's hard to say. I gotta go to the Bestiary. Bestiary, Bestiary, Bestiary. Glossary, Bestiary. Noon Wraiths. This way comes out. Peasants do not interrupt their labors midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Particularly searing summer days where the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will sometimes appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. Are vulnerable against Yrden, oil, and bomb.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
For Wii Sports or Wii Sports Resort? Shocking fact, never played Wii Sports Resort. Only the original Wii Sports. And I don't own a Wii there anymore there, buddy, so it's hard to say because I don't own a Wii anymore.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
There's something in the well. I can't jump in. Oh, I can. Where am I going? There's more stuff to do in Wii Sports Resorts. I know there is. But I didn't own Wii Sports Resorts. So it's hard for me to say if I've never played it. So imagine saying something like, let's say you've only played, and these are games that I've never played, but let's say you've played only Red Dead Redemption, and somebody tells you to play Red Dead Redemption, like which one did you prefer, Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Redemption 2, but you've only played the first one. Let's say you never played the second one. I know you have, but let's say you haven't, just for the sake of argument. And they say that the second one is so much better. You can't say if it is or not. You can't, like, you might be able to trust that it is, but you can't, like, confirm it for yourself until you actually have done it. So that's where I'm at with this. Like, I'm sure it's more fun, or a lot of people preferred it, but I didn't play it. I didn't own it. So it's hard for me to say so. Does that make sense? What was that? Was that the game? The cat? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Something like that. Played the first Red Dead Redemption 1 year later. I was like, this game is so trash, and the second one is so much better. Yeah. Well, I was just going with an analogy. It doesn't necessarily have to be like exactly right. Oh.
A journal might be useful. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
There we go.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Well, good thing I already did this.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
I was gonna. Yeah, game saved. Okay, good. I'll just read it again. Is that Maisie just messing with shit? Oh, I hear what's happening. I'm gonna pause the game really quick. Not going very far. Just stay in the same room. Maisie. So, I have a little thing in my room, and it's just beeping. Maisie's sitting right next to it, so it's just going off. She just keeps pushing its button. Not a big deal. There we go.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
All right. So, is this a necrophage? It's a specter. Okay. Necrophage would be like a ghoul or the water hag. This is the Noon Wraith. Specter oil. What I need is Arenaria. Well, if I can't get that, what's the next best thing then? I'm just gonna go into it sword swinging.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
This Noonwraith is talking a lot of shit for someone who is in quick save distance.
Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
There we go.
She's gone. For good.
That quest I've been trying to do like all fucking stream, fucking did it.
Witchers.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
All right. Oh, Emir Var Emrys has been searching for his daughter Ciri for quite some time. He had the most dubious sightings of ashen-haired young woman with scar on her cheek would send Imperial spies scurrying. And in this harsh conditions of war-ravaged Velen deterred them. Indeed, it is there that they have been most successful, determining that Ciri had been and possibly still was in the region. Reports of a similar nature had also come from Novigrad, but remained unconfirmed. Emir's spooks had gathered nothing concrete from Skellige, but an explosion of magical energy had taken place on one of the isles, and it seems likely that Ciri had been somehow involved. We'll find out if Ciri is in Skellige, Ciri is in Velen, or Ciri is in Novigrad. Well, in the meantime, let's just find some quests here. So for this stream, what I'll probably do is just focus on side quests. What I might do is, because this game is going to probably be taking a lot of... I want to say Red Dead Redemption. We mentioned it earlier as an analogy. So what I'm thinking is, for this game, because it's taking a lot of time to make sure that I'm like the correct level at certain points in this game, I will likely play this game off stream. But when I'm off stream, I will stay away from main quests as much as I can. This way, off stream, I can put some time in during like Witcher contracts or secondary quests. Try to get my character level up a little bit, so that way when the stream comes by, I'm a higher level and have a little bit more experience and be able to take off these main quests a little bit more. That's where we are for that, because I don't want to spend majority of these streams once a week playing this game, just trying to basically catch up. So this stream will likely just be me leveling up my character, leveling up Geralt. But I can focus on doing that off stream. Side quests are the most fun quests? They are. Side quests are fun. There's a lot of games I want to play, guys. A lot of games I want to play on stream, and I don't want to spend... And if we're only playing this game once a week, albeit 4 or 5 hours, or at least I'm shooting for 5 hours per stream, it's you know...
Take it easy.
Still gonna take a while. So, where now is a notice board? That one is already been used. Ransacked Village, Ford. So this whole area really is Witta Cattleman. I'm lost. I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, wait a minute. If I go to my inventory. Conducting studies under the guidance of Professor Slavko Autumnstein. North's 4 places where carved engravings portraying inside of Cat's School of Witchers could be found. These are identical to that which we discovered in the caverns beneath the temple island, Novigrad, marked on this map. Thank you for the follow, Hennessy. How's your night going? Again, that's bot behavior, Hennessy. That's bot behavior. If Red Dead Redemption 2 is not on that list. I will be rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting with the Cattleman revolver with the first one got deleted for some reason. Family have a great 4th of July tomorrow. Will do. It's possible I'm on my own tomorrow. But oddly enough, Parker, also welcome to the stream. Funny enough, to celebrate my American independence from Britain, I was originally going to get a bottle of Jack Daniels. I have instead opted for, instead of American whiskey, Canadian whiskey. Oddly enough, which coincidentally, Canada is also celebrating their independence from Britain as well. So, yeah. I got a bottle of Crown, which is Canadian whiskey, instead of American whiskey. Not celebrating Oil Day. You mean like the fact that Americans, like, we love oil? Is that the joke? Be the first I've ever heard 4th of July called that. Independence Day. Tomorrow I will probably just sit down, drink a little bit more of that Crown, and play video games.
Let it rain.
Watch The Patriot.
Watch the blood from the
Anybody
field.
here seen the movie The Patriot? Mel Gibson, Heath Ledger, Jason Isaacs. Fantastic movie.
Giddy up.
So yeah, I bought, to celebrate American independence, I bought Canadian whiskey. So there really isn't a notice board. I mean, there is one here, but I already took everything off of it. And then for Witcher contracts, there's a level 8 one and a level 25 one. You've heard of the Patriot? I highly recommend watching The Patriot. Really, really good fucking movie. All about the American Revolutionary War. Historical fiction, as one would say. The actual events in the movie aren't like, there wasn't really a guy named Benjamin Gates who was doing all, or Benjamin Martin, excuse me, not Benjamin Gates, Benjamin Martin doing all the things that Mel Gibson does. That stuff doesn't, like that stuff like specifically didn't happen. But of course, the Revolutionary War, that kind of stuff.
Watch the blood
did.
from the fields.
Witcher 3 is just gameplay focused, fantasy, lower quality Red Dead Redemption.
Come on.
What if I just am a fan of the fucking world of The Witcher? Is there a problem with being a fan of The Witcher and wanting to play this game? Just because there's a great game with a similar playstyle doesn't immediately invalidate all other similar games, guys. I have consumed, and by consumed I mean listened to / read, because of Audible audiobooks, all of the Witcher novels. This world is so fucking cool, guys. And I find this more interesting than the Wild West. Treasure hunts. Redemption 2 is just that good. Just because something's good doesn't completely invalidate every other game that exists that's similar to it. Like, here's a comparison then. A lot of us are fans of Marvel and DC, right? Well, I've met people who completely invalidate DC's movies and DC's projects just because Marvel exists. Why would I watch a DC project if Marvel's better? Because then you get to enjoy more of that similar stuff. Find out a series in Velen. Here's the thing. Haven't I already found out a series isn't in Velen? So recommend Red Dead Redemption 2. Not going to stop. I understand you're never going to stop recommending Red Dead Redemption 2. You gotta just remember, I don't own it. And I already have an extensive Steam backlog that I'm not going to be adding 50 more games to because your boy's broke and has lots of plans for his savings. I'm very selective with what I'm purchasing. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? Find out a series in Velen. Alright.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed.
Changing the subject. Has anybody been able to check out the Phase 7 video yet? Those of you who are caught up on the fanfiction videos. Sorry, I worked really hard on that. Just wanted to know if you guys liked it. If anybody's watched it yet, if they liked it or not. Notice board.
Come on.
Just hanging around? Any contracts? I'll just take everything off this. So a bit of how I make the DCU video. Which one? The new one? I'm talking about the newest one. The one that was uploaded like yesterday. I technically have like 10 of those videos out. There's a quest. Yes, the new one. Nice. What'd you think of it? Sorry. I worked really hard on that entire fanfiction. That's just the end. That's the last video that the last installment of movies, that's where I wanted to end it.
Whoa!
So compared to other videos, I'm like really like hyped up on that one. You watched the Hobbit trilogy this week?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved
Solid
and base
movies.
in nature as
Not
you
super accurate to the
will
book,
serve the
but it's still
glory
great.
of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses
Pretty
on the
good?
battlefield.
Nice. Glad you liked it.
Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day.
Yeah, The Hobbit.
A
Fred
handsomely
is.
profitable
I
one,
personally
no
love the Hobbit movies, even
I
if they
know
aren't
your
accurate.
kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the
Read the
eternal
books and
fire
can't agree.
all that.
Yeah, like
Once I've incinerated the bodies,
they're
where
not
will I find
amazing.
I shall be
Like the
near the
like the
bridge to
movies are
Novigrad.
great. They're nowhere near the quality of the Lord of the Rings themselves. Like those books, but they're
Return
good. They're
to
fun.
burn the bodies.
Been watching the final battle of Venom. Let There Be Carnage this week. Just the final battle. You're just kind of ignoring the rest of the movie there.
Hey, yeah.
I think I've always seen Venom Let There Be Carnage like once, like no more than twice. Get off the horse. Stop attacking Roach, you dick. Watching it on YouTube in Foxtel. Is Foxtel like a Australian thing?
Now for a shot of Igni.
If you haven't heard of Voxel, it might be from Australia. Okay, must be from Australia. Yeah, I've
Come
never heard
on.
of it. Watch Vikings on Netflix. No, I haven't. I want to, but I haven't seen it. Have not seen it. There's so many shows out there.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Come on!
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oops. Me. Horse is way over here.
Giddy up.
Now off to the last funeral pyre.
Red today.
Move. Move your ass, horse.
one's still alive.
Shit.
Die.
Visited the Shire, New Zealand, where they filmed some of the scenes from Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. You can go there inside the Hobbit Hills. We went there last year. Oh, I really want to do that. New Zealand is on my short list of places I'd love to visit just because of just the beauty of it that you see in the Lord of the Rings.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be
Hi,
trusted.
Sophie.
This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me
And
3
so,
times. Everything
I would
perfect.
love to go
But
to the
the
Shire.
fourth, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
I squeeze you. You're a good girl. Yeah, Sophie? You're a good girl. Such a good girl. Mm-hmm. Good girl, Sophie. Such a sweetheart. Sophie the sweetheart, yes. Oh, I squeeze you too hard? You want me to let you go? Right, you can go. Whoa, my headdress is falling. Been to New Zealand twice? Nice. Well, I mean, I'm guessing you have. Australia is like right next door.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Come here, Roach. Sophie. You want me to pet you? Yeah, that's what you want. Literally begging for pets. Sophie. Little Sophie just begging for pets. Sitting right on my right side, paws up on the chair like, hey, can you pet me? She's like, oh, that feels so good. Sophie. Am I not giving you enough attention? Fuck. Sophie, you crazy girl.
Now for a shot.
All right. Sophie! I'm not giving her enough attention, apparently. Jumps into my lap. continually is begging for attention. You guys see this? Sophie. Sophie, you are adorable. You are. But sometimes you can be a bit much. Sophie.
You set them, not me. You decided clusters, not wrong.
Sophie, why are you the way that you are?
Faster.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Dead man!
Level 4. First time you went to New Zealand was 19, and second time was in 23. Nice. There's another quest over here.
Punish them with the sword and
Whoa there, Roach. Oh, the Baron thrown in here. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
Dare you if you stuff all your oats with garlic. Well, where do you get garlic these days?
Oh my, just look.
A disillusion. Level 1. There's delusion. Sure. This entire time I didn't even have these equipped. Ah, jeez. Target does not move towards Geralt while he is casting Axii. Also increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogues.
Telling me such tales.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass?
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
I was gonna say it's probably about 50%.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
They looted their merchant's bear. What do you say we join them?
Let it go. What was that about?
Oh wait.
The elves doing? Heller said
Yeah,
the
1,700 away from there, but only 30 away from my waypoint.
Wild
Okay.
hunt, take them all.
Beg evil
If a man
spares us at
defies
least.
a pack sermon,
Any contracts? Yeah, there's contract there.
Burn the village down.
he'll be devoured by
Talk to the commander of the guard post by the bridge into Novigrad.
a vile dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're neither out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Watch your step.
Would you leave him in the forest?
You've already asked.
Take
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep her moving. Shall we?
Never saw a dead woman lying
Where are you, Roach?
quiet and calm.
There you are.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at
First
least.
off, can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
Examine the site where the transport was attacked using your Witcher senses.
What? Lost your nerve?
Got the bastards. Alright.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed.
Oh my god, I get
Necrophages
it.
fed here,
Oh my god, I
but
get
all
it.
The wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
What else is around here? There we go.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
Not your lucky day.
Jesus!
Stench.
What else is around here? Nothing really? Alright. And over here, you can see footprints.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Oh, just out for a stroll. Getting some fresh air.
I hope you find yourself amusing, but I'm not laughing. Etme!
You'll never learn.
God damn it. I gotta do all of that? Oh, that's annoying. There was like this one control where I could essentially like pull out a crossbow, right? Oh, it was the quick access menu.
Might want to look around some.
That's useful. Using art and knocking down an opponent gives me a shot at a killing blow. There. Now I have full health, I'm caught up to here.
One step more, and you'll gain a new...
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least...
Come on!
The fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, well, I guess we'll try the... I guess now I don't have to, like, go and fight the drowners anymore.
One step more, and you'll...
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Et me!
There we go.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You keep coming at me? Alright, fine. Try to keep you alive, because you were apparently the leader. Did I just get like a new sword? Huh. And these requires a little, requires a level 1, requires a level 3. The new steel sword. Alright. So what I'm hoping is, number 1, I'm getting more experience playing the game. Number 2, I'm getting a higher level. Number 3, hopefully getting better equipment. I'm hoping by mixing all of these little things together that by the time I go back into actually like playing through the story,
Giddy up.
like this whole, like I'll get a lot further. I'll try to wait till I'm at least level 5, or maybe even part way through level 5, because right now I'm level. Oh, I'm barely level 4.
Let's go.
Wait, there's a quest here. I'm pressing E.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
Same model as Gretka or whatever
Half
her
a
name
charred
was.
squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Okay. So it's going to take 1,000 experience to level up. So Witcher contracts aren't actually going to be giving me these aren't giving me a ton of experience is what I'm noticing. It's going to be 1,000 experience to level up, and that got me 10. So that got me 1%. Now, it was just killing a dog. But even some of these, like, I think some of these quests I was getting like 50 experience. That's 5%. So that's doing 20 missions levels you up. 20. That's a lot. A lot of side quests to level you up once.
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns.
You're back, finally.
How much does this quest gonna get me?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
That gave me 25 experience, 2.5%.
Found him, dragged him to the barn, and haven't the strength to talk about it.
Gossip's gossip. Gossip's
I'd be afeard of poisoning myself.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me.
Find the Peller's huts.
I beat me wench once a week, or oftener.
Robbed soldiers'
Wild
corpses,
hunt
chopped
taken
up
over.
bones he did, then traded the baubles for victuals at the camp.
Alright, so N is meditation.
He was cursed.
You.
Grew gaunt, lost all his hair, and now he awaits death.
Pox on us all if it's true.
Move it!
If our boys are solemnized, you'll be devoured.
Oh my fucking god.
That's it, Roach.
Feels like I'm like moving on ice. It's like it takes me a while to get moving, and once I get moving, it's like I run into every little thing.
We'll get the old book. Think you got scabies. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads. Stick of fear! Ah! Stand still, damn it!
Son of a whore!
Come on, come closer.
Oh yeah, crossbow. Great for parrying at close quarter combat.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Duh, from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's
Oh.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Bro's got the hiccup.
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
All right.
This way, I think.
I hear it.
Another clue.
feel like I climbed a tree.
Good. Good. Another clue. A storm, damn it.
Yeah, we'll all be fine with a storm. Not gonna be too bad. The fuck is this goat? Australia have a store called Sex. I hope I pronounced that right. Sell DVDs, $2. Lots of them in Sydney. Cool.
Good. This way, I think.
Is it straight up just down here?
Another clue. This way, I think.
CEX, just the letters. The CEX. What the hell is this little bastard? Again, I think he's up in a tree. I've been thinking like that for like the last 10 minutes.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Come on, damn it. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace.
Yeah, that's the 1CEX. Okay. Mother...
Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Hang your head from my saddle.
My steel sword is pretty weak. Thankfully, I have a few different swords.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Come on, you stupid...
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves nowhere in sight.
There, I got you, you stupid goat.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Am I gonna get blood? Luckily enough, I just killed a bear.
Will this do?
Just a big old rat.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
time is it where I'm
mentioned a
at?
child.
It is
Whose?
10:08
Why,
p.m. or
Anna was
22:08
pregnant?
hours,
She was. And she
depending on which
miscarried.
type of clock you use.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps.
And it's still
Or ashamed,
July
or
3rd,
forgetful.
Thursday.
Or perhaps he had no wish
So,
to remember.
10:08 p.m. July 3rd, Thursday. That's
The
where I'm
Baron
at right
have
now.
Anything to do with his wife's
Time-wise.
miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must
So
have
I be
noticed
very,
something.
very
The
seepy.
Pella's old, near
Peepy
blind.
seepy.
But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony.
One in the afternoon.
Now it wanders. It seeks
Crazy how time
vengeance.
zones work.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta
So
find
then,
the
if it's
botchling
1
first.
o'clock in the afternoon
Seek
for
it
you,
at midnight,
that
near the
means you
grave that lies
are
empty.
If what you say is
15
true,
hours
the
ahead of
Baron
me.
ought to know where that grave is.
Ugh, fuck.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh. So I'm wondering is if I should just buy all these like ingredient, like all these 54 I don't have enough to buy a lot of those. Is there anything in here that I can just flat out sell? Like the game's like, here, you pick this up. This is purely so you can sell it. You know? That would be really nice. So right now all I'm thinking is like weapons. But I just can't sell them to this dude. Used in alchemy, used in alchemy, used in alchemy. It seems like every item in this game has a purpose. And like, not that that's not a good thing, but sometimes I just want to pick up items and be like, this is effectively picking up money. It's just not money yet, you know? Cat increases dark sights and critical hit chance, swallow, vitality regeneration pauses 2 seconds upon receiving damage, clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. White honey.
So long.
Okay. Okay, so I'll go back to the Baron. Hello, Roach. There's something I can do with your saddle. So I have 2 trophies. 10% chance to dismember. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Yeah, I'm taking the experience right now.
Faster.
Just that experience bonus would be so... It's something that I'm really going to be wanting right now. Going back to the Baron. Oh, we're in that one town that I started in today. The one, yeah, Black Bow, which is where I tried to, you know, where I tried to get that like well witch to, or the noon specter or whatever it was called.
Castle's on fire!
God damn it.
Run! Leg it! Stables of fire! No! It's burning! Fire!
Damn it. Who dropped my mixtape? I'm not sorry about that, by the way.
Don't calm him down. Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
Somebody ought to see to the Baron before he burns the castle down.
Our bloody barons, what will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink. You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me!
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Shit, fire's spreading. They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Let's end this.
Fortamaria!
Damn it! We need to talk.
So this is what happened? No, we're just later on.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles, couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
I would take you for a fucking prick.
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset.
Took a picture of you with
not
4
knowing
Game
how
of
many
Thrones
days
DVDs in your
had
hand.
passed. Thought it was
Cool.
all a ploughing,
Is that at the
drunken
CEX?
nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my
another story?
doing.
Okay.
Seen a lot of dead
that's-
in my
yeah, that's
time,
CEX.
but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, a little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Maisie.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Just love the supernatural shit with this.
A bit further. Follow me.
Just this whole like supernatural sort of aspect to the Witcher world, I think, is so cool.
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Look at it. That's so cute.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Again, why do I not move at the same speed as the NPC? You see this bullshit? Why can't there be a walk button or something like that? This is annoying. Why do games do this? I never understood it. Why does my character, like, either speed up the NPC,
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what's
like, I don't get it. Why is it so impossible to have an NPC and a player character move at the same speed in these kinds of situations? It's bothered me for 26 years.
Vectors. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh my mother's grave. Do something! It's writhing something fierce. Can't hold it. Don't just stand there, plowing. Do something.
What am I supposed to do?
That thing's gonna bite me. Calm it down.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh. Quiet now.
Axie. Axie did it.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
God, let me move at the same speed.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
What the fuck? Do I have to restart that whole thing? Like that whole like come on.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose.
Damn.
Good.
What's
botched? Take it in your arm.
And if it goes...
Keep blood. It'll... Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends. Change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Am I battling specters? Do you have any alchemy for that? Missing ingredients. I could have bought that earlier, but oh well.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
What's the point in having a parry button if the parry button doesn't parry the attack?
Take me! It's thriving something fierce! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
What's tawny oil do? Stamina regeneration in combat. Okay.
Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us. steel! I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
There's gonna be one more, right? Rule of 3. There's always 3. That was 2. Oh, no.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Okay.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Yep, B-E-P. E-P-C-P. See, I just love the supernatural stuff in this.
Help! No!
It's kind of disturbing. Like, this is the dead fetus of a... So, what I'm following, in case you haven't been watching the stream last hour or so, this spirit was the miscarriaged fetus of the Bloody Baron. That's the red, like the Baron that I was helping. That says who knows who Ciri it went, or at least the next, like the lead of where Ciri is. Turns out he's had a lot of family issues. He's kind of an abusive dude, and he was the direct cause of his wife miscarrying this fetus. The fetus was not respected, it was not buried properly, and it turned into a vengeful spirit called a botchling. We just went through a process of turning said botchling and trying to remedy the situation and turn it into what's called a lubberkin, which is, the lubberkin is a good thing. The botchling, bad thing. It's like a demon fetus, if you will. It's really weird. And then we basically purified it by doing this little ritual, basically showing it the respect it was never given. And now it's turned into what's called a lubberkin, and now it's this spirit. And now I'm trying to figure out where this thing is going, and yeah. That's the short answer of what happened. And again, now the lubberkin moves slightly faster than my character, so but not... Again, why can't they make NPCs move at proper speeds? This thing is moving too fast for me to keep up with it in normal speed, but it's too slow if I go into a sprint. So I have to do this like half walk bullshit. Please, game devs, fix character speeds, damn it. Have them match the character either at walking pace or sprinting pace. And if you want the NPC to move slower, either for that bit, have the player character move slower, or have a walk feature instead of a run. Like you have a default run, have like press C or press Z or whatever to walk. Because this, like, run to catch up and then stop sprinting, it's going to go ahead of me. Then I sprint to catch up and then I slow down again, let it get ahead of me. This is annoying as fuck. And I know the people who put this into video games are not gamers. They're not. Because there's no way a proper gamer, if they were a game dev, would ever allow this. It is so fucking stupid. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were
Brad,
here.
you got your streaming tonight. You feel horrible? Don't feel horrible, dude. How's your night going, Connor? Yeah, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays now, so just what works with my schedule. But yeah, you know what that is right there? That little spirit-looking thing? I just kind of walked through what it was. This is the, for lack of better term, purified fetus of an abusive father's wife's miscarriage that was miscarried because the father was abusive. So I had to get a hold of the father, whose name is Baron, or his title is Baron, and have him give the respect to this fetus when it was like a demon that it never received.
Wants
and
to
then
show me something more.
Now it's actually like purified and good, for lack of a better term. Hey, look, I'm actually kind of moving at a different... Oh, nope, I'm not moving at the same pace. Oh, my God. This is so annoying. Oh, now it's moving slow. Oh, you don't even have this thing move at a consistent speed throughout each of these checkpoints. Oh, my God. CD Projekt Red, what the fuck are you doing? I have to, like, do this, like, zigzag thing to make sure I'm going at the right pace. This thing is changing speeds.
Necrophage has had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Oh, Jesus. Like 4 hours late. No, you're not.
That stench.
It's okay. Oh my God! Stop exploding.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Oh, that's my sternum.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
But if it does concern you that much, one thing you could do if you haven't done it already is
takes incredible strength.
Click that bell next to the subscribe button so you get notified whenever I upload a video or go live.
Hope they got away.
Oh my God.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
It was kind of midday for me. Midday, yeah, like 6 o'clock. That's just, if you want to come by the stream, do it whenever you're free. It doesn't have to be like right as the stream goes up. Can I meditate? Hey. Gives me free health. God, let me move at the same speed as this damn thing. I don't want to deal with the wolves. Oh, I meant like mediocre day. Oh, a midday. Got it. I didn't know if like.
What? Lost your nerve?
Guess I gotta deal with these stupid wolves. God. Burn, bitch. But yeah, Connor, how are you familiar with the world of The Witcher? Like the books, the novel, like the novels or the show or any of the games. There's 3 games out now with a 4th on the way.
A fisherman's hut.
This is the 3rd
Seems she
game. The
wants me
first
to
2
take a
are a
closer
bit
look.
dated. I tried playing the first 2. Can't really do it. I tried.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
And this game came out 10 years
What do
ago
you seek
too.
here,
It looks
sir?
great.
Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Huh.
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Of course
Though
it is.
Anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of ye. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Kid pushing me out of the way.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
What am I doing for the 4th of July? Wait, how much? 300 experience. Wow, where am I? Almost level 5. Nice. So 4th of July, not much. Folks are out of town. I'm not working. Amira is working. Not to go too deep into the details. So tomorrow I'm just planning on relaxing. It's been a long, busy couple of weeks. Since I started streaming again, I also started doing other work as well, in addition to my full-time job. And so I need a long weekend. I had a long weekend last week. And I need another long weekend, because the last long weekend I used to spend a lot of time putting up that Phase 7 DCEU fanfiction video. How I'd remake the DCEU, that newest video on the channel. I spent a lot of last weekend working on that, so I could use a weekend, a long weekend, to like really relax. Today was kind of like a day off already. I just had like a work party for the 4th, so I actually drove down to the office and got that stuff. Other than that, tomorrow I might watch The Patriot, one of my all-time favorite movies. I was going to get a bottle of Jack Daniels to celebrate, American whiskey, but I prefer the taste of Canadian whiskey. So I got Canadian whiskey, Crown Royal, because this stuff is delicious. So, ironically, I got Canadian whiskey for the 4th of July instead of American whiskey. So, yeah, I might have a little bit of this with some pop. I've got a few Pepsis and Dr. Peppers left that this mixes well with. I was gonna get some honey whiskey, but I decided to, instead of getting a honey whiskey, I was gonna get this because I think this tastes better than Jack Daniels. I prefer Canadian whiskey to American whiskey by taste, so. Besides, the Canadians celebrate their Independence Day now, too, right? Hey, Google, when is Canada's Independence Day? Wasn't it yesterday?
In Canada Day was on Tuesday, July 1st.
2 days ago. Close enough. Been a long week for you, too. Didn't even do anything. It be like that, though. It do be do, ba do be do be like that sometimes. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and talk to the Baron. Kind of see if we can get to a good stopping point. Sounds like we're getting close to some closure with this mission. Where's Roach? Roach! There's Roach. Come here. But yeah, Connor, so far, like, Fred in chat's big into The Witcher. But not a whole lot of other people are. Are you big into The Witcher? Like the books or the video games or the Netflix show? So I quite enjoy it. I've watched at least the first season of the Netflix show. I thought that was pretty good. And then I tried playing the older games. They're just a little dated for my taste. Couldn't quite get into them. The first game I got lost so many different times because the objectives are very, very vague. And that's to its credit. It tries to be vague, so you're kind of like exploring the world a little more freely. I guess I should go back and handle that quest. And the second game, I literally just can't get settings to work on it for whatever reason. What are you doing? And this one, well, this is the one that's like highly regarded as the best game, and then there's a fourth one coming out. But I've also read all the novels, or Audible. I listened to all the audiobooks.
I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why?
Excited for Zootopia 2? Yes. I actually just watched Zootopia 1 for the first time like a couple of weeks
I've
ago.
never laid eyes on her.
Probably like 4 weeks ago was the very first time I watched Zootopia. They were like all the way through. Like I've seen like large chunks of it at once, and I thought it was really good. But it was the first time I actually watched it from beginning to end.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
How about you? What do you think of the Zootopia 2? It sounds like you're excited for it. God damn it, wrong button. They're cars or bikes? Cars. Personally. A little bit more stable when I'm riding in a car than I'm on a motorcycle.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
That's it, Roach.
Look at that sun. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost as blinding as the real sun.
Oh. Hey. You.
Surprising to me though is the Disney movie because it feels more like a Pixar film. I can see that. I mean, you also got to remember that Disney and Pixar are almost like one and the same company. Pixar is owned by Disney. They've been owned by Disney for decades.
They call me the Sergeant, left over from my army.
Bro, you look like the Hound from Game of Thrones.
When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
So here's the dude who beat his wife. His wife and daughter had left, but he also beat his wife while she was pregnant with their unborn child, and she miscarried. That miscarried fetus is the one that turned into that spirit that was helping me earlier. Welcome to The Witcher. Will they make a Lego Movie 3? I heard no, because there's like a lot of logistical reasons, like their own, like it was originally like Universal, but there's something like with the studios who actually like owns Lego Movies now, whether or not they'll actually do it. So my guess is if we do get another one, it won't be for a long time.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms.
Seeing Elio tomorrow with your
Brought the
buddies.
plants here from Nazaire.
I'll have fun.
Anna had read some
I don't know if I'll
story.
see it. I'll probably wait for it to come on
Insisted
streaming.
on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming,
Looks like it'll be alright.
She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire.
After the movie, you're going to have
Nothing
lunch and
could go
doing
right
karaoke. Ooh, sounds like a fun day.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by chance even,
Sophie.
and just make sure she's all right.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the
Sophie.
Baltar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad.
Is it
without
too late for... Is it
Very
too late,
well.
Sophie?
You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her
Where is
trail.
Mira tonight?
Well, what are you
Working and rest. Well,
You need
she's
to
not
tell me
working
about
now,
Ciri,
but she was in the stream a little earlier tonight, but she
Fine.
also had a big
Word
day.
once given.
She had work
When
today.
Ciri
She has
was on
work
the
tomorrow,
mend,
so she's
we took her out on a hunt.
also she's probably
A
asleep.
bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Unless you're just lurking, because Amira was in chat earlier a little bit.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah, gift of the gab she's got. Here's to good company.
The reason I'm not outing her as a Witcher is because Witchers are prejudiced against in this world. Seen The Bad Guys? Excited for the sequel? I have not seen The Bad Guys. I've heard good things, though.
All right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face.
Sophie.
Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
You also have a Carnage Funko with the
race
Carnage
the Baron
costume.
himself.
Nice.
I consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Hilarious thing, especially like it if you like spy comedies. I'm sure I'd like it. It'd be fun. Oh my gosh. Maisie? Gone.
The day dawns.
Ready?
All right.
As ever.
This race will probably be the last bit of the stream.
Man's up!
I'll probably finish after this race.
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
Have you seen Speed with Keanu Reeves? Oh yeah, it's a great movie. Pop quiz, hot shot. There's a bomb on a bus. Goes above 50 miles an hour, the bomb is armed. Drops below 50 miles an hour. Boom. Move.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
That's a griffin.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too.
I do not want to play Gwent.
So long.
So... I can't see the game right now? There we go, now I can. Perfect. Alright. Well... Guys... I am exhausted. 5 hours, 10 minutes. I'm pretty tired. Oh. I've had a long week. Thankfully, I get a long weekend. But I plan to be live again on Tuesday with some more Marvel Rivals. It'll be the last stream of Season 2.5 before Season 3 comes out the following Friday, a week from tomorrow. Also, that happens to be the release of Superman, so cool. But yeah. If you haven't checked out the How I'd Remake the DCEU Phase 7 video, I highly recommend you check that out. I just got it uploaded yesterday, if you've caught up on that series. If not, there's a whole playlist of all those videos. And yeah, that is the last installment of the series. So that is going to be Phase 7 is the final phase. All right, we'll do this one remake. Keep watch burn here, Connor. All right, this will be the one we do. Between Dune, Beauty and the Beast, and Karate Kid. Okay. I can tell you right now we're burning the Karate Kid. I actually didn't like that Karate Kid movie, the one with Jaden Smith. I liked the Jackie Chan in it. I didn't like any other aspect of it. So I'm excited for Karate Kid Legends just because I loved Jackie Chan's character. I didn't care for Jaden Smith. Plus, it's Karate Kid. Why the fuck is he learning Kung Fu? Shouldn't it be the Kung Fu Kid? Because in the original Karate Kid with Ralph Macchio and Pat Morita, it was karate. Anyway. Burn the Karate Kid, keep Dune, and I'll watch Beauty and the Beast. Because Emma Watson's cool, and Ewan McGregor is Lumiere, and of how Disney remakes typically go, Beauty and the Beast was not too bad. Dune, though, Dune is incredible. It's easy. Dune, keep, Beauty and the Beast, watch, Karate Kid, burn. But with that, I'm going to call it a night. I thought it was Karate. Not in Karate Kid 2010. Nope. In the one in the 80s with Ralph Macchio and Pat Morita, that is karate. In the 2010 one, it is Kung Fu. It is... So, like, if you watch Karate Kid Legends, when they're if you watch the trailer and you hear, like, Jackie Chan say, "You will need Kung Fu," and then Ralph Macchio would say, "And you need karate." And so they train the new kid to learn both. That's another cue to, oh, he doesn't actually learn karate. Oh, but yeah. Good night, guys. Check out the new video if you haven't already. But other than that, I will see